Alright, what's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. I lost my chat, so my Streamlabs had to redo something, and now, as soon as I started streaming, it's not like it's... The streams are connected and they're broadcasting, but the chat windows don't. They were trying to get me to log in with credentials that don't exist anymore, so I had to open up the chat into little browsers and pop it out, because for some reason my Streamlabs is messed up right now. So I got it fixed somewhat. I'll have to fix it later. I don't want to bring the whole stream down to fix it. So we're going to do it like this with a little mini chat window. So if I can't see your chat very well, I'm sorry. Actually, it's not even showing anything right now. Somebody type something so I know it's actually working. I see reciprocals played a sound. But someone type a message. There we go. Thank you, scumbag. Okay, so that little pop-out's working. If there's anybody on YouTube, just type a letter or something so I know that that chat is working. Every time something disconnects from like Streamlabs and you have to reconnect to your account somehow, it just screws everything up. I don't even... The settings might be bad too. The stream might look or sound like shit tonight. I'm not sure. There we go. Make up. Alright, no Phantom tonight. Let's just do a merge and get into it.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Alright, head tracking seems to be working. Shit, that's all we need. If the HOTAS is working and the head tracking's working, we're good to go.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 280, 435 at 1,500, cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000, hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 279, 435 at 1,500 hot. Enfield 1, Konkaya, clear to taxi to runway 4.
Now this is what I wish they would have done full fidelity on first before the fulcrum would be the flanker. Much prefer the flanker.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D0, 435 at 1,500 cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051, 450 at 1,000 hot.
I think a full fidelity frog would be pretty cool too. I think all of them would be cool.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281, 435 at 1,500 cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050, 450 at 1,000 hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063, 445 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, let's just go.
Enfield 1, unable to clear for takeoff.
Worst part of flanker is the 27 variant is the gear. You gotta be very careful with the gear. It's easy to pop the tires and to break the gear. So you gotta get the tires up off the ground at 250 kilometers. Alright, rotating.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 cold.
I know I broke the gear a few times learning how to land it and take it off. I've popped tires taken off a few times. And all Russian jets are a pain in the ass to trim, but the fulcrum is horrible to trim. The flanker's not as bad.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D3, 435 at
Hello, Gansta. How's it going?
1,500 hot.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We need some targets for our warm-up. Let's do a 4-ship. Oops.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060, 450 at 7,000 cold.
Oh, we got a fulcrum too. Damn. Oh,
Enfield
let's go.
1, Overlord 1-1.
We're gonna go
Bra
take care of a fulcrum first, I guess.
435 at 1,500
Oops, my bad.
hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 065470 at 6,000 hot.
At 6? Oh, that's the fulcrum. Yeah, there he is. He's burning right at us already.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 055445 at 7,000 hot.
Alright, we'll see if we can get a TWS on him. Oh, there we go. We got him already. Look at that.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 282445 at
It's okay.
cold.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing about as good as I usually do.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 053435 at 7,000 hot.
Oh, there's our boy.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063445 at 6,000 hot. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Bulls 326 for 150 at 35,000. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 131430 at 25,000 hot.
I got two extended range 27 ERs.
1-1, Bra 2734
R27s.
at 1,500 cold.
We gotta kill this fulcrum before we engage the others.
Launch authorized.
Fox 1.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 134430 at 25,000 hot.
That might get him.
1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 07549 at 8,000 hot.
Nope, it missed him. Fox 1 again.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 266470
Launch
at
authorized.
1,500 cold.
That got him. Okay.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 022412 at 7,000 hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, merged.
There's our pile right over there. Is it? Yeah, that's them. Hello, Anthony. How's it going? Well, I see one of them for sure. I thought I saw one of them. Did they dip down? Nope, that's definitely him. Oh, there's two of them. Shit, my chat's not working, so I don't have my moderator tools.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 277, 470 at 1,500 gold.
All right, what do we got? ET. Let's hit him with the ET.
Launch authorized. Launch authorized. Launch authorized.
Damn, both went for flares. All right, let's
Launch authorized.
There they are. They're both there. Okay, let's get this guy. Fox 2.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Got him.
32841 at 19,000 knots. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 06742.
Where are you
at
going?
18,000 knots.
Is he gonna stall? Oh shit, hold on. We're gonna overshoot if we're not careful.
Launch authorized.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Gotcha.
Pop-up group 283-490 at 1,500 knots.
Oh my gosh, he spun out, but did he recover?
Launch authorized.
Fox 2. He ain't gonna recover from that. I can't believe he recovered that. Supreme, what's going on?
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 355-430 at 7,000 knots.
Fallout 3. Nice.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 283-470 at 1,500 knots.
I always thought the Fallout games were pretty cool. Just really buggy, right? Weren't they super buggy? Or is that... Well, that's Bethesda, right? Everything they've done is buggy.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 284-470 at 1,500 knots.
I always like the big open world style games, though, you know. I think one of the best games I ever played, or in my opinion, one of the games I loved a lot was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I really enjoyed that one. Even though they almost ruined it a little bit with their bullshit, but the game itself was amazing. Alright, I wonder if that war, I wonder how much farther they got on that war today. Let's jump over and find out. Oh. Gotta adjust my legs.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra.
Alright, let's go check out the war. And I might have a visitor here in a little bit. Hopefully they warn me before they get here so I can mask all this stuff so it doesn't look like I'm flying right now. Alright, Sinai, North Pole. Yep, that's people are there. Oh, how did we finish last night? I think I captured that SAM site and then set up a new Hawk system outside of Abu. Just to try to make sure the Havocs don't take it back while I was sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. That sucks. Better get that taken care of. Got to take care of them teeth. Alright, so yeah, they've been working on it. It's almost over. Sort of, I mean. It is hard mode. It'll probably take us longer to finish it, but they're working at it pretty hard. Alright, so they're going all in on Kuwaisina, which means we can probably start hitting Cairo West because of the SAMs. Let's do SEAD right away. Let's do some SEAD strikes. Let's start clearing these SAMs out. So there's 2 Tor Gauntlets and a Gecko at Cairo West. And then there is a SA-11. That's mean. So there's a full-on SA-11 at Missile Factory. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a broach strike on the Missile Factory first, actually, and then we'll come back and take a Viper up to hit Cairo West. We're gonna do this from I guess we can use Wadi. I just don't want to launch. Well, we'll just use Cairo International. We just got to be careful taking off so close to the front line. Alright, Cairo International, we're going to do the broach strike first. A new Jean-Claude Van Damme film? No, I haven't. I don't know anything about it. I thought he was done making movies like 12 years ago or something like that. Alright, that should do it. We'll just put 8 broaches on the SAM mound and try to silence those SA-11s as much as we can. Alright, do we actually have a pre-briefing on the SAM site? We do not, so we're going to have to brief it ourselves. That's fine. There's also a gecko there. So we'll try to make sure we get at least one broach on this gecko, and then we're going to shoot for the mound, and then just as many launchers as we can get in a single salvo. Because those SA-11s have fire domes in them. So that means that even if we knock down their command centers and their major radars, these can still fire on their own, just not as well. So we'll have to silence them all. But this will be a good start. That way when we're trying to attack here, we don't have SA-11s coming at us, which are big, nasty SAMs. Not as big as an SA-10, but still mean. Arguably more dangerous than a 10. 10s are huge, but they're pretty easy to spoof. Alright, let's use a mark point. That'll work. Alright, 2953, whoops. 2953, right? Yeah, 2953, 2904. And east, we got 3025 and 2247. Elevation, feet is 640. Should be all she wrote. Verify. That'll do it. Alright, where are we? Let's just use this runway right here, which is behind me, so we're going this way. Alright, who do we got up here tonight? Clan is here. I don't know who Smoke is. Scumbag is already here. And Throbbing is here. Let's turn off our externals. Piece of cake. We'll get up in the air. We'll get our sensors on to that SAM site, and we'll salvo off all of our broaches, and then come back and land, and then we'll grab an ELAMP pod and a Viper and get to work on Cairo West. Because I'm assuming, we're just going to assume that they're going to have Quasina pretty hemmed in fairly soon, so we'll just go off that assumption that it'll be done. We'll preemptively start thinning out the defenses so they don't have to worry about SAMs. And 2 fish beds. We're not really worried about fish beds. Alright, I gotta lift my legs up and put them on the thingy here before we get started. My feet are on the ground still. I need to get them up and get the heater turned on. Except I gotta use my arms tonight. Alright, give me a second. Let me lift my legs up. Oh, oh, ow. Alright, legs are up. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Smoke looks like he's using the other runway, so we're gonna take off. We gotta watch out for those two fish beds though a little bit. They're like right out there. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the south and peel east. And then we'll climb up. All right, gears up, flaps to automatic. Yeah, they're not even really looking. Let's go ahead and start our climb. We need altitude and distance, and then we'll turn in. And let's reference my GPS. So that should be the SAM site right there. We'll get up to, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're up decent ways. Actually, the clouds look like they're kind of low. Did they come down in altitude? I thought the cloud layer was like at 19,000 feet. Now it looks like they're at like, well, no, we're at 19,000. SA5, huh? There's an SA5 out there. All right, let's get our sensors. Let's get our weapons ready. Let's get the AP going. Clear up. Damn it. Why is there an SA5 shooting at me already? That's got to be very far away. Because I didn't even see an SA5 out there. Alright, let's notch it. Hello, Calc. How's it going? All right, we drove it into the ground. Let's get back up. Wasted all that fuel just because of some SA5. We'll have to go hunt that SA5 here in a bit. Because that's got, SA5s have a long range. So even though if that thing probably had no chance of getting me, it's going to keep pushing me off the target. Whoa, you're kidding me. Oh yeah, look at that. That thing's coming from way the hell and gone. It's ridiculous. That thing is shooting from on the coastline. It's a very long shot. All right, we need to get our sensors over here and get these shots off though, because that thing's gonna harass me the whole time now. 50 seconds to range. Alright, there's the gecko right there. I can see the gecko. Let's put the first shot on the gecko. Marked. Alright, we got a solution. Let's get rid of the bag. Make sure we're clean. Alright, we're clean. We're gonna get rid of all 8 of these brooches fairly quickly and then RTB. Where was that? Okay, that SAM 5 is way out here. We just need to kill that right there, the square pair radar. That's all we gotta do. We kill that and it's done. Oh, there we go. They neutralized Quincina. We in the zone? We are in the zone. Alright, one away. Let's put a few in the mound where those radars are. Another one away. Another one away. Another one away. Let's go after these fire dome tellers. Away. 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 What do we got left? We got one more. We'll put it on that other teller right here. I know those scuds are there, but I'm not really worried about the scuds. Alright, all 8 of them are away. Yep, there they go. Alright, we gotta turn around now in a hurry. Alright, we're RTB. Alright, there's our runway right there. We can actually see it. What was the magnetic? I don't even think I looked it up. We'll grab a magnetic off of this. 046, so we're gonna go 045. Alright, there we go. Just for reference. Alright, how's our JSOWs coming? Look at that. It's a lot of death. I know those fish beds are close, but I don't want to engage them because I've only got one AMRAM. Oh wow, there's a fulcrum there too. Damn. Alright, let's get down. These things should be getting ready to... Yeah, they're coming down now. We'll try to get a bird's eye on them in a second. Oh, looks like it's on target. Hopefully it doesn't hit a tree. It's going for that teller right there. The last one we fired is the first one that's going to hit. Oh, that's a Shilka. That wasn't another teller. There goes the gecko. Or no, never mind. Yeah, that was the gecko. No, there's the gecko right there. The gecko will be the last thing that gets hit. Right there. We got the gecko. There we go. That was all good. Got all those main radars up on top. There's still some tellers we got to take care of, but that was still good. That was a good shot. It's a good start. What runway are we coming in on here? Cairo International. We're on 05 left. Cairo International traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on runway 05 left on long final.
Altitude. Altitude.
So we hit everything we wanted to hit. The Shilka was kind of a wasted shot, but it doesn't matter. We got the main radars, we got the gecko. There's a few gadfly tellers still over there, but we hurt them pretty good. So now we'll switch it up and we'll attack Cairo West, because that's the next point that they're going to attack. Alright, gear down, flaps full. Get the air brake in. Alright, we're on speed. But we're out of time because we're kind of high, so we'll stay out of time while we work our glide slope down lower. Let's keep our glide slope in front of the runway like this until we get down, until we want to level off. Got to work the throttle. If you don't work the throttle, if you just let the throttle back, but by the time you start slowing down the way you want to, it's going to slow down way more than you expect. So there's a lot of work with the throttle when you're flying formation, when you're doing air refueling, landings, a lot of throttle work. All right, now we are on speed and we are on time. Still rather be lower, but we're all right. Piece of cake. No, I'm not going to make that turn off. Well, I might. Yeah, we got it. 6 SAMs and 2 more ground units. 200 credits on that one. Good. It's a hell of a start. Now there's 2 fulcrums and a fish bed. That must be all coming out of the Cairo West area. Yep. Look at that. Big pile of stuff. Well, we'll go in now with Harms and the Viper with the ELAMP pod, and that'll give us... What is going on? Is there a lump right there? That was weird. There must be some lumps. It didn't look like one, though. Interesting. Alright, let's jump into the Viper. Use my harm loadout with a bag. And let's go Tiger Viper this time. Alright. Seppi. Fuel. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's get moving. No time to waste tonight. We're just gonna get relentless and keep pummeling them. And this is the new Irish Fatty skin for the F-16. He, like always, he did amazing work. So, oh shit. Those 2 fulcrums are going to be flying right in front of me. Damn it. That is not cool. You don't want enemies to be have altitude and speed over you when you're trying to take off, because you don't have anything when you're taking off. You're a sitting duck. Oh good, they're turning around. Good, they're just on patrol. I thought they were starting to head this way. I don't know if we even have... No, we don't have a lot of SAM coverage over here. Maybe we'll do that here in a second after I do this run. I'll grab a Chinook and we'll build a Hawk system over here. Because it would cover... We can build a Hawk like right here and it'll cover this whole area, kind of. to have a fallback position at least where we get a little help. So I'm mainly going after the Tor gauntlets because there's 2 of them there, and those are interceptors, so those are basically GBIs for all intent purposes. So we need high altitude, high speed shots on them. So we're gonna have to get up to about 30,000 feet and about Mach 1 when we fire off. And we're so close. What we're gonna have to do is take off, and we're gonna spiral upward like this. And then when we get up to Angels 30 up here, then we'll turn in and aggress those 2 Tor gauntlets. So let's do that. And we'll also fire on the Gecko and whatever else. But the main targets are the 2 Tor gauntlets. Alright, mill power. Blower. We're going to use the blower and get up there as quick as we can. That's why we got the bag. Alright, gear coming up. And we're going to cross the runways fairly quickly here. Want to stay away from those fulcrums. Maybe we'll attack the fulcrums after I get my harm shots off, though. We got to get the harm shots off. That's most important. And we can see Scum down there in his Frogfoot right there. Right on the turn of the runway there. Getting ready to, I don't know, rearming and reloading maybe? Alright, good. They didn't pull in. So let's fence in. Turn on the ELANT pod. Set up for BVR. There we go. We're all ready to go. Fuel in the bag. We still got a little bit. We need to get up to 30 now. We want to hit 30 before the bag runs out. Alright, we're off blower. We are Angels 31. Bag is spent. Let's get rid of that. That way we're clean. Alright, we're ready to fight a war. Let's get a good heading. Oh, is that SA-5? Yeah, it's the SA-5. Son of a bitch. That thing is way too far away to be shooting. Such a nuisance. There's the gauntlets. Let's see if we can get our shots off really quick. We got a PGM of 3. We need a 2. We're accelerating up to Mach 1. I forgot about that SA-5. That thing's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, I've got shots. Just waiting for Mach 1 now. Gosh darn it. We got time. It's shooting from friggin' 180 miles away. Magnum 1. Magnum 2. Magnum 3. Magnum 4. Defensive.
Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Caution. Caution. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare.
Switching to Cat 1. Well, at least we got our shots off. We're gonna drive those 5s down into the ground now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shack Tor Gauntlet.
Altitude.
Give me the other one now, please. It looks like both Tor Gauntlets are down. The Gecko is still alive, though. So we got 2 Tor Gauntlets. The Gecko lived. Well, maybe. Yeah, it lived. So they intercepted on the Gauntlet, or I mean the Gecko, but the 2 Gauntlets are down, and that's fine. That was the 2 main targets, so I don't care that the Gecko lived for now. Alright, where are these fulcrums? We're gonna have to do something about that SA-5. Okay, throbbing's going in. Damn, that Gecko might get him if he's not careful, though. We need to do something about this asshole right here. So, let's... Mel Brooks, how are you doing? Alright, what was that? 37? Let's just go to 36 Waddy. There it is right there. Alright. Air brakes out. Oh, we are super heavy on fuel. Alright, what is that? 01 left. Waddy traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on runway 01 left, rolling in for final. Alright, gear. That runway looks a little short.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, we are on speed. We're way too high though, so that doesn't matter that we're on speed because we're going to drop out right now. Although actually we're still on speed. Damn, it seems a lot more windy at Wadi. Are you shitting me?
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare.
Still got the nose up. That was an okay aero brake. A little too windy for that aero brake. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to go after that SA5 site with our Viper. It's going to shoot at us a lot. Actually, anything we throw at it, it's going to hit us. What's our budget? We got plenty of money. We can maybe send a decoy up. You know what we'll do? We'll do another broach shot, I think. Because we just have to make sure we kill the track radar. I think it's either a straight flush or a square pair. So we might be able to take a Hornet up and then send some decoys. Oh yeah, look at that wind. It's definitely whipping. But I don't think those gammons can, they can't intercept, so we'll just use broaches because we can fire them from pretty far out, you know, 40 miles. Oh, they still haven't captured Quinn. Here we go. This guy's going to capture Quinn right now. We'll let him do that. Oh, you got a... Yeah, my Hawk system is still there, scum. Hopefully that'll help you, but it doesn't look like it's shooting. It by all means, it should be shooting at that Su-34. I wonder if they're out of missiles. I wonder if my Hawk unit ran out of shots. No, they've got missiles. They shot some of them, but that's interesting. Hey, what's going on, AK? Alright, Burma. How far is that? 80 miles. We need to hit this damn place. Square pair, okay. We need to hit the square pair. Let's take off from Mansura. Well, wait, do they have a warehouse? Okay, they got plenty of stuff on it. Or actually, we can probably just take off from Burma. Burma. Alright, we only need a couple shots here, so let's take triple bags. Because we're going to burn a lot. So we're just going to take 4 brooches, because we only need 1 brooch to hit. So it's going to be specialized mission. We're literally there just to kill that square pair. Because once that square pair is dead, that's it. The whole site will be busted then. So that'll silence it for a while. We just got to make sure we do it. So, alright, where am I? Oh, I got to drive to the end of the runway and turn around and take off. Awesome. Oops, let's get all set up first. Was there a pre-briefing on that one? Nope, of course not. What is this? Oh, a gecko. That's fine. I don't care about the gecko. Maybe we'll fire 1 brooch at the gecko, I guess. Alright, north 3046 and 2674. East 2921 and 5093. Elevation in feet is 247. Data links are on. Alright, we're ready. So we'll take off and then we're going to send some decoys towards that gammon. We're just going to have to get within like 40 miles. At 40 miles I should be able to send all 4 of it. All 4 brooches. Oh, god damn it. Those legs are not going to be nice to me tonight. 2988. 2988. That's good. Active runway is 32L, huh? Guess what? I'm not using 32L. What do you think about that? Especially because we have a crosswind. I don't give a shit. If the runway was east to west, I'd worry about it. Yeah, this is a real, I mean, it's digital, but yes, this is the real FA-18. It's the C model Legacy Hornet. And we're getting ready to do a broach strike on a long distance SAM system that's been giving me the shits. So I'm gonna send a combat air patrol towards that gammon, see if that'll distract them. And then we're just gonna burn right at it. And hopefully it won't lock us up. It'll lock everything else up. We get in within 40 miles. We're gonna light off all 4 of our broaches and then we're gonna get out of there. All right, I'm the only one in the area. We don't got to worry about calling anything out. Oh, we're almost on the correct runway. All right, here we go. And paddle. Burner. All right, gear, flaps. Let's call this. Oh man. You know what? I can't call in the support. I can't call in the damn support. We're gonna have to do this on our own. Shit. I would have had to have called it before I took off. I forgot about that stupid bug. Alright, well that's the gammon way out there, so let's... Alright, nothing yet. It's going to, though. We'll try not to get up real high yet. Shit. That's the gammon. That didn't take long. There's the gammon site right there. 65 miles, we're still too far away. I can see the damn radar right there. That big chunk right there, that's the square pair radar complex. We need to blow that up to make this gammon to leave us alone. Okay, I've got a shooting solution. Look at them shooting. Look at all those things going off. It's not cool, man.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, we dodged those. We don't want to have to try to do that over and over, though. Marked. We still got a ways to go to get close enough to shoot though. We need to get higher. Shit. There they go again. So we gotta notch it.
Altitude. Altitude.
There we go. Drove it into the ground. Now you're just being rude. I'm within 40 miles. Let's pull up and see if we can get a shot. We're still, the bags are empty. Alright, we got rid of all the bags. Shit. And we're diving back down. We were almost in range, but we didn't quite make it. We should not be doing this. This is such a mistake. But we might be able to pull it off now. As long as I can dodge these last set, then I should be able to get shots off. Okay, good. We defeated. Alright, let's do it. Fired some new ones at us, didn't it? Alright, I got two away. Alright, we're gonna kind of loop around here and see if I can drive it into the ground and then come back around at the same time. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this last shot off. Shit, I can't see the sight. Alright, both of them are away. Paddling.
Light controls. Light controls. Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, we're getting out. We're getting the hell out of here. I can't believe we actually pulled those shots off. Alright, we're off blower. We gotta watch our fuel state. I don't see the J-Sows, but they should be on their way. Yeah, if that hits, that's amazing, but I mean, it's not a real good chance, but I tried. Okay, here we go. They're all on the way. If we pull that off, that'll be a really cool, definitely a cool shot, but it was ill-advised. I had a better plan, but I forgot that there's a bug in the Hornet on this server. When I take off, it won't let me utilize the F10 radios anymore once I take off. So I couldn't call in air support to try to decoy. I don't know how many SA-5s I just dodged there, but it was at least 7 or 8. Well, the first two are getting close, but these ones aren't going to be the best. If these ones hit, that'll be great, but these were kind of Hail Mary shots. They were outside of the actual zone. But I had a good angle, so I lofted them up pretty hard. The right control doesn't even work. I don't have a right control anymore. I gotta get a new keyboard. Oh my god, it's gonna miss. Damn it, it went right over the top. So the first one missed. This one went over the top too. Shit. It's because I didn't have a good designation on it, because I was friggin' going up and down on all those hard angles. Please hit that radar. That was a lot of effort. It needs to hit the radar. Nope. Fuck. What a waste of time. That's a bummer. Oh, that was a lot of work. I'd have been better off just taking a frog and coming in at extremely low angle, low altitude. Alright, it captured Quinn at least. Maybe we'll try that. We can... I couldn't find it as a binding. I couldn't find it when I was looking up. When I hit the right control thing, I couldn't find it on there. See, it's not even bound here as an alternative. So I don't know where the other radio binding actually is, because I've never found it. I didn't think it was a I didn't know it was an alternative binding that can be changed. I thought it was hard coded as an alternative. Like if you bring up your controls and hit right control and communications menu, does it show that as a binding in your options? Because I never found it. Is that Burma? That doesn't look like Burma. Ah, it's Burma. Alright, magnetic is 320. Whoops. I kinda see it. There we go, I see it. We don't need to call this in, there's nobody else up here. That'd be a neat little thing. I guess we can try that. Let's try to kill that SA-5 square pair radar with a old-timey Frogfoot. That'll be fun. Do a suicide mission. Alright, give me a second. Oh, well actually, let's do it while I'm in the air. Yeah. Let's fly a circuit real quick. Comm switch. So it's going to be on the HOTAS. Throttle grip. Oh, mine just says N. Hey, that works. I already had it rebound, I just forgot. Alright, gear coming down. Flaps. Apparently I already rebounded a long time ago and forgot. Alright, we're on speed. We'll get lined up with this left runway. And our diamond is a little off. Alright, on speed, on time. And then we'll grab the frog and give that a go just for shits and giggles, because it's always fun to complete missions with the old stuff. Man, if one of those brooches would have hit, that would have just made everything so worth it. But you can't win them all. At least we didn't die. Because we probably should have died as many SAMs as they fired at us. That was pretty nuts. A couple of those were probably really close because I didn't have that much altitude to push them down. Alright, short final. No, I didn't make the turn off. That's alright. We'll make it. We're in a Hornet. We got 0 turn. Alright, let's grab the old-timey T-model Frogfoot that everybody can fly for free. See if we can pull off some miracle shit. Well, actually, it's not really miracle shit. We're going to come in below the firing sight of the SA-5 and then pop up and fire a bunch of harms all at once. The downfall is the Frogfoot harms are a lot shorter range, but because we're going to be able to stay low, whereas the broaches we had to climb up to get the shots off. So the other thing we could do is do like a dive, a bomb toss from low altitude, so then we can pull up and fling them. But that's not the most accurate thing in the world to do either. Let's try the frog. We don't use the Frogfoot that much lately. Oops. T-model frog. There we go. And I've even got my old SEAD loadout ready to go. And we'll bring our 410s.
150 at 20,000 meters per second. Magic 11, bra 164 for 140 at 25,000 knots. Magic 11, bra 164 for 140 at 20.
Give me a second, I need to take a dose of medicine.
Magic 11, bra 165 for 140 at 20,000 knots.
Alright, medicine is in my body. Alright, we're not going to need the Shkval. We need the Elent pod. Right there, that's the one we're going to need. Alright. Get our flaps ready for takeoff.
Overlord 11, bra 165 for 130 at 24,000 knots. Clear to taxi to runway 32, path 2. Overlord 11, bra 164 for 130 at 25,000 knots. Overlord 11, bra 165 for 130 at 25,000
It's definitely simplified, which has a lot of bonuses.
Overlord 11, pop-up group 182 470 at 1,000 knots.
But it also, because they utilize that in most all of their technology, a lot of their technology, it also held them back a little bit when everything else was going digital. But I agree, the simplification of the systems is nice. Until you're flying like a Fulcrum and you have no data link, you have no SA, you just have your radar information on your HUD, which is cool, but it also hurts. So it's a double-edged sword. But I personally enjoy most of the Russian stuff, except for the Fulcrum. I love my flankers. I like the frogs quite a bit. I don't hate the Fulcrum. I just much prefer a flanker. Because the flanker's got better systems. Fulcrums are cool, but
Hold position. 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 Hold position.
I would say the Sukhois beat out the MiGs.
Hold position. Hold position. Hold position.
Alright, full throttle.
Hold position.
There is no blower on the Frog. We're just going full throttle and hoping we can get off the ground.
Hold position.
We're going to need about
Hold position.
300 kilometers probably to get off with the full load.
Hold position. Hold position. Hold position. Hold position.
And we're going to start rotating at 260, and we're fully rotated.
Hold position.
Fully rotated, 290.
Hold position.
Gear coming up. We'll leave the flaps down for a little bit. Till about 360 or so. Alright, flaps up. Alright, we'll go air to ground. We'll select our long range Kedge 58s. Turn on the ELANT system. That's it. Now we just fly at the target. Which roughly is going to be like 270, right? And we're going to have to stay low. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, that's it. We'll just go 265 and split the difference.
Magic 1-1, bra 161, Fort 100 at 25,000 knots. Magic 1-1, bra 160, Fort 110 at 27,000 knots. Magic
Oh, absolutely. The Su-30 is an amazing piece of machinery for sure. It's similar to the 27 and the 33, but it's got some upgraded systems.
176, Fort 60 at 1,000.
But I don't know if they can actually model it in DCS without just doing a lot of guessing. And possible international incidents.
111, bra 174, Fort 60 at 1,000 knots.
Alright, let's trim the nose down a little bit. Alright, we're cruising. Oh, let's go ahead and turn on our IR, our ECM and DIRCM, which will also help us get a little bit closer before those SA-5s rain on us, if they do. I haven't seen the radar pop yet. God, I wonder if they ran... You know what's going to piss me off is if they ran out of missiles right now, so their radar is off and I can't shoot at them. If that's the case, I'm going to gun that radar. Alright, yeah, we're heading towards them. Let's get going faster. Awesome, Cartel. Unfortunately, I can't speak anything, so... Hello.
Fort 60 at 1,000 knots.
Unless you got something that'll translate my words that you're hearing. But welcome. How far away are we? We are ways out still. Come on, Trim. Don't do me. Don't do me dirty.
Magic 144, 490 at 15,000 at 16,000 cold.
Alright, 60 miles. Oh, nice. They neutralized Cairo West. Good, 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 good. The funny thing is, even though I haven't killed this SA-5, the fact that we're giving it so much shit, at least is giving them some more leeway back there. Because every time, when I killed the SAMs at Cairo West earlier, that Gammon fired like 2 missiles at me. I'm sorry, Cartel. You're right, I don't remember the name Cartel, but it's not like on purpose. When we get closer, we're going to have to pop up a little bit and see if the radar will turn on for us. Smooth sailing for now.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 136, 480 at 30,000 hot. Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 149, 460 at 1,500 cold. Overlord 1-1, Bra 133, 490 at 15,000 hot. Overlord 1-1, Bra 147, 460 at 1,500 cold.
Hey Schultz, how's it going? It's going good so far. We're dueling with an SA-5. Absolutely, Cartel. You should absolutely do that. It'll change your life for sure. Alright, we're gonna have to pop up soon to see if that radar's gonna turn on. Here we go. There we go. So there's something. That's probably their search radar. There's the Gecko. We don't care about the Gecko. That's probably their search radar. We're looking for the square pair. So there's going to be one new diamond to the left of that unmarked diamond, and that'll be the square pair. It's just not turned on yet. They're trying to be sneaky. Oh, so would I, for sure. Both of the frogs are excellent.
Magic 1-1, Bra 121, 490 at 11,000 cold. Magic Magic 1-1. Bra 121 490 at 12,000. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 122 490 at 10,006. Cold. 4100 at 16,000. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 116 4100 at 16,000. Cold.
Cleared for startup. Wind 26.
Alright, two of the two big ones are gone. Now we're going to try to get closer to fire off our smaller 25s.
Clear to taxi to runway 5. Pass 2.
Magic 1-1. Bra 117 4100 at 15,000. Hot.
Those big kedges should be getting close. I need to make sure that that square pair dies. Shit, I'm too close now, so we might have to just pop up and shoot no matter what.
Clear to taxi to runway 5. Pass 2.
Yeah, that looked like a bug, right? That did not look correct. Something's going on. There's a bug there. Something is really wrong. None of those are hitting. They all went wonky. That is really weird. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it moving. Look at it turning. What is going on? Something is severely wrong.
Overlord 1-1. Pushing from waypoint 1 at 30,000.
Yeah, that was like some kind of serious weird desync or something. Those shots should have been perfect. We were even inside the envelope, man. Those should have been great shots. They had almost a direct shot.
Infield 1. Overlord 1-1. Pushing from waypoint 1 at 30,000.
I'm gonna see if I can gun that square pair at least.
Pull up. Pull up.
That was ridiculous.
Pull up. Pull up.
Just off 3506. Hey, Roger. Be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce OOP. We still have outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
Hydraulics failure. Hydraulics failure. Hydraulics failure. EOS.
Yeah, everything about that was stupid. I don't know why. Those missiles, even when I first fired them, they like twerked really hard off the rail. Something was definitely wrong there. And then they went straight up in the air. Something's bugged out right there. Oh, that's so stupid. So that's 2 runs I've wasted now. Oops, and they got Cairo West back already. That didn't take long. Let's see, Scum, are you going to take out that stuff there? If you can guarantee that stuff goes away, I'll grab a Chinook and head over there to capture it really quick so we can make some progress. Oh. Oh yeah, those 2 MiGs look like they're coming back around to you. Well, I guess I'll try another, I'm gonna do an alpha, I'll do a harm alpha strike on Mike then, and just get that out of the way. Seems how it's being a pain in the ass. That last one should have worked. That Frogfoot run was solid. I got all 6 shots off on them. It's ridiculous that they all bugged. It's like there's a force field around there. All right. Once we get rid of the square pair, it'll be nothing to go fly over there with whatever the hell we want after that and kill everything. We could grab a hog and go out there and just destroy everything as soon as that square pair is out of the way. Makes me sad that the frog was bugged though. really does, because that means there's people, you know, that don't have all these jets, you know, and they just have the Frog, and all their munitions won't work on that target. That's horrible. All right, here we go. Millpower. Yeah, this is my favorite Irish fatty skin, or the Patriot skins. The Hancock, We the Peoples. Alright, NSW off. And blower. Let's get up to 30,000 feet ASAP. Gear coming up. Let's fence in quickly. Nice. Did you get him with the R60s? The track radar just turned itself off, but it's still tracking me. What the hell is going on with this server? I had it locked and it's disappeared, but it's still running. This server is really confusing me tonight. Yeah, this is impossible. That's impossible! You can't shoot at me and not have a radiation signature. That's fucking impossible. What the hell is going on?
Cat flare.
Alright, let's drag this thing into the ground and we're gonna burn right for him.
Cat flare. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, you had R-73s on there? Nice. R-73 is a great missile.
Pull up. Pull up.
Alright, the bag is empty. Let's lose the bag. Merry Christmas, somebody. Alright. We're burning. We're gonna loft these babies. There's an SA-3 there now too? Oh, never mind. Shut itself off. Damn it. It's not giving me a PGM at all. It's because I'm low. Okay, there's the SA5. Nope, it's still not reading it as turned on yet. See, there's something wrong here. By the time my RWR can see it, my ELANT pod should be tracking the shit out of it. There we go. I don't know why it's not building a track file though at all. Might just because I'm so low, but it should still be creating a good file.
Counter.
Trying to triangulate. We'll go left, nose left, and hold it. And it disappeared. But see, it disappeared, but it's firing and tracking me. That's literally an impossibility. So that's not cool. It's literally not possible.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. If it's just a glitch or if the server needs to be restarted, but that's not something that can actually really happen in real life. The ELANT pod would see it before the RWR would. I mean, by mere seconds, but it would. The ELANT pod is a much better correlator of radiation signals than the RWR. There it is again. It's tracking me, but it doesn't exist. Now we got it up close. Now it says it's underneath me. See, there's something going on. Look at that. It says it's right there. It says I just passed it. There's a bug going on here. That's why my missiles from the Frog didn't work, because it's not working right. I still don't have a PGM on it, and it's warping. I guarantee if I shot these missiles, they wouldn't hit anywhere near it, because the digital thing would think it's somewhere else or something. Yeah, I can't build a track file or anything off of it. There it fired. I can see where it fired from. It's nowhere where the pod thinks it is.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude.
Well, I dodged his missile. There's probably not a chance in hell I can actually kill this thing, though, because it doesn't actually exist where... Can I fire at the Gecko? Is it going to build a PGM on the Gecko? Probably not. Oh no, it says the Gecko is somewhere else too, so I don't know.
Bingo. Bingo.
So let's see if it actually goes to any one of those targets.
Caution. Caution. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Oh my god, I hit stuff.
Altitude.
Did I get the square pair? I got the square pair and I got the gecko too. Well, fucking miracle. Yeah, it showed my pod showed it in the forest. So yeah, something's way wrong. We got the kill, but that was ridiculous. And we're gonna be out of gas. Yeah, I don't even have enough gas to get home, I don't think.
Altitude. Altitude. Counter. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Counter. Cap flare. Cap flare.
I don't know what else is behind me that's left back there. I killed everything. Yeah, except those last four I fired that tweaked out, they were well within range. They were inside the range that they should have been. Alright, how much fuel do we got? Oh, we've only got 1,000 pounds? That's not gonna work. Let's get some altitude. We don't have enough to get home though, for sure. We could probably land at Borg. There it is. There's Borg right there. We're gonna land at Borg. Alright. Board's coming out. We're full idle. Yeah, we got no gas. We're gonna be on reserve soon, so we just gotta land here. Well, yeah, I'm assuming it's his scripting that's causing the issue, because it's going to be one of the third-party scripts conflicting with the Eagle Dynamics backend. It always is. That was a weird one, though. Having radars track me, but them not actually being there yet is insane. Them being able to shoot me, and I still can't even see them, and then when I do, they've only got a PGM of 5, and they have me actively tracked is insane. Like, that's not humanly possible. Or those are the coolest new SAMs in the world. They're stealth SAMs.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yep, F-16. And we are emergency landing because we are out of gas. We ran out of liquid dinosaur. So we're going to land at a neutral airfield. Alright, gear coming down.
Cap flare.
And then I'm going to go grab a hog and I'm going to fly back out there and I'm going to kill everything that's left at that broken SAM site so it never comes back. Ooh, that crosswind is strong. Alright, we're on speed. We're gonna kind of have to swirl into the runway though because of the wind. We got a little bit of fuel, we're fine. As long as we're not on hydrazine, we're good.
Caution. Caution.
It doesn't get much smoother than that. And we're aero braking. Like a boss. Alright. Let's park this thing. That was the "you're out of fuel" master caution. Oh darn it, I've got to use the restroom, which means I got to try to get up and move, which is going to be rough. Well, at least this place is dormant now, so yeah, let's just... I know it's boring, but we're going to finish this job. We're going to take off from Burma, and we're going to fly out here with a hog, and we're going to kill all of this. 2 Shilkas, some BMPs, all of this. We're going to kill it all, that way it blacks out. And they just took out Cairo West. Good job. Alright. Yeah, let me use the restroom. It's going to take me a little bit longer than normal, though, because my legs don't work. Alright, well, that sucked. Alright, Burma. How far is this? 80 miles. Piece of cake. Burma. A10C2. Aww. Of course it won't let me. Alright, I guess we're gonna use a Hornet or something. Why won't it let me use an A-10? Why is Burma such a pile of crap? What about Quinn? Nope, Quinn's just helicopters. That's a SAM site. Cairo West is pretty far away, isn't it? Ah, it's about the same distance, actually. Well, let's capture Cairo West. So, let's go Cairo International. Chinook. Let's grab the, let's grab our camo. So we look cool. We'll capture Cairo West, and then we'll take a hog out of Cairo West. Let's see, parent menu, other logistics, zone supplies. We'll grab double zone supplies. All right, yeah, I see them out there. One. Alright, door shutting. Let's see, Cairo West is supposed to be 44. Nope. So let's just do a heading. 268 roughly. You piece of crap. I'm having troubles tonight. Let's grab a GPS right there. And let's pop it in. Alright, north 3006. Decimal 967. East 0 3055. Decimal 040. Boom. All right, let's go. It's right behind us. Alright, come on, fat girl, get up in the air. Oh god, we're really heavy. Oh, I forgot to defuel. Damn. Oh well, we're going super heavy. We'll be fine. I've gotten pretty good at this thing. Hey, that's probably scum right there in the frog. I've gotten pretty good at flying this thing heavy. Alright, I'm on the way to Cairo West to capture. CH-47. Well, I'm just like right on the edge of what the engines can actually handle, and that makes it a little hard, depending. I don't think I'd be able to take off if we were in Afghanistan with this loadout. Because the MSL would be too high. I almost wrecked the first time I was on Afghanistan because I wasn't thinking or paying attention, and I grabbed an Apache and I threw the Doppler radar on top, the main mass assembly, and then I grabbed 16 Lima Hellfires and just loaded it up with quadracs, and then I took off and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have any engine power, and I wasn't even thinking about how high up in the air we were. I finished that flight. We actually made it to the enemy. I fired as many Hellfires as I could on the first salvo so I could lighten up my load, and we killed a bunch of stuff and flew home and landed, so it worked out, but it was a rough flight. I was pushing the engines on the limit of what the Apache could do for like almost 20 minutes. I even had the engine fail timer. Even after full transitional flight, it was still running hard. And I'm sure I'll make that mistake again. Hey Thomas, yeah, we're having decent flights. Had to battle some bugs on one of the SAM sites, but we're doing all right. We're making it work. Oh no, there's an MI8 heading to Cairo West to capture it. I can't push my speed too much farther than I am now because of how much weight I've got. I'll lose control. Damn it. Scum, I hope you're trying to intercept that. It looks like you're heading that direction, so I'm going to assume you're going to intercept. I've got nothing, so all I can do is keep pushing for Cairo West. I'll get there as quick as I can, and I'll try to get down quickly and land without wrecking. It's going to take me a second to land, too, because I'm so heavy. Yep, Thomas, have a good day, sir. Oh, I love flying the Chinook. Plus, I have to. This server's hard mode and hardcore, so you have to capture with actual transports. You have to actually move heavy supplies, and all the warehouses are empty. You have to actually deliver munitions into those warehouses. So transporting on this server is very important. So I'll capture it with the Chinook, and then depending on how this goes, I might go ahead and grab a C-130 and deliver a warehouse run into it to make sure it's fully stocked, because Cairo International's got a warehouse, but we don't really have to do that. This war's almost over. We don't need to fill up the warehouse at Cairo West, but we do need to capture and set up defenses. Man, I'm literally going as fast as I can. If I go any faster, I'm gonna spin out. If you slow that hip down, I think I can, I'll get there before him. Even if you're not able to kill him.
I am right behind you. Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Yeah, does it have to do with sand and worms? You know, my ex hated Dune. After we saw that movie, I just kept bumping into her all the time and saying, "Hey, I've got worm sign." I need a thumper. Miles out. Oh shit. Scum got shot down. Alright, we're definitely on a clock now. I'm gonna start getting down a little lower so it'll take me less time to descend. Oh wait, there's a hill in front of me, damn. That's bad luck. Oh, I gotta take another dose of medicine too. My legs are on fire after getting up.
Searching. Sam, 5 o'clock. Searching.
We're racing. See if I can get my force trim set here.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm gonna take a dose of medicine real quick. It'll help me concentrate.
Sam, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 5 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 5 o'clock.
Alright,
Sam. 5
I'm
o'clock.
back under
Searching.
control. Oh, Scum's coming back with a J11. That'll get it done. Well, maybe. Might actually have trouble locking.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam.
Yeah, we cleared the power lines. We're good.
Sam, 5 o'clock, searching. Sam, 5 o'clock, searching. Missile, left.
Get him. That way I can slow down and not wreck. Nice. Good job, scum. Alright, I'm gonna slow up a little bit.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching.
There we go.
Sam, 5 o'clock, searching. Sam, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, look at that fuel.
Sam,
Friggin' full.
5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk,
Oh, I'm
6
there.
o'clock, searching.
This is the airfield. I'm here. Awesome.
Sam, 5 o'clock, searching.
Alright, where do we need to land over here?
5 o'clock, searching.
We'll just go right down the runway. And land on the side of it up there. We'll just land right up here somewhere. Oh, do we have a downed pilot? Oh, we do have a downed pilot. I'm not gonna pick him up right now. I'll pick him up later, maybe. Let's just get this damn base captured. That looks good right over there. Alright, starting my approach. Nice parking spot right there.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Sam, 5 o'clock, searching. Sam, 5 o'clock, searching.
Like a boss. Alright, opening interrupt. Alright, both crates are out. That should capture it and put it up to tier 2. Cairo West is probably okay, it's a 3 tier, so we need one more tier. I'll do that through credits. I'll take care of that with credits right now. The hell? Alright, Cairo West. Alright, that puts us up to tier 3.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
What do we have?
12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, missile factories are... Oh, that's right. I did that earlier. I forgot about that. I already did that. Missile factory's ready to be assaulted, man. There's a couple of tellers that are still there that are working, but I mean, I took out most of the stuff. We might have to hit it again, maybe. And let's see. Quam, Oshwim. Favorite tire's already hitting that stuff, so we can probably just be good here. Now that we have Cairo West, I can take off from a hog and go take care of that stupid SAM 5 before it gets fixed. That buggy one that's all screwed up. We're doing that right now. I'd hate for it to get reinforced and because it's so buggy. It took so much work to kill it because it's all bugged out there, so let's just kill it. Cairo West, please give me a hog. Thank you. Alright, Lightning Pod. ECM Pod. Give me some Mavericks. And, shit, we don't really need more than that, but let's grab some 105s. Although, 105s aren't going to work because it's a bugged spot. So if I drop 105s, they won't land anywhere near probably where I want them to. We can just grab some GBU 12s. I don't think we're going to need them. And we're going to take a fuel tank. Oh, never mind. We don't need fuel. It's a friggin' hog. There we go. 3 GBU 12s and 6 Mavericks and 1,200 rounds of holy shit. That should be enough. We're definitely delivering packages on this run, so we're gonna use the FedEx. Alright, we need a GPS coordinate on Sam Mike really quick. So there is 2 Shilkas that we have to kill with our Mavericks, but other than that, man, the rest of the stuff, the 2 BMPs too, we'll hit those with Mavericks, but the rest of it's going to be cakewalk. We can just gun it all. Hello, Robin from Canada. How are you doing? Hopefully you're not completely frozen. Alright, let's program our CDU. Alright, boom, MSN, so we want Sam, Mike, and we're gonna go 3046. 442 north, Easterling 029 21837. Boom, we're good to go. Ah, Vancouver's warm. That's nice. We've flash froze where I'm at. I'm not in Canada, but I mean in the place I'm in the world. For the last few days, we were flash frozen. It wasn't so bad today, but oh, where the hell am I? Okay, we pull out, hang a left, and the runway's right there. Hell yeah, AK, we got a lot of work done. Plus they got a lot of work done this evening before I even got on. They got a bunch done today through the day. Alright, flaps to half. And we don't have to warm anything up. We got a 90, we got a 90-mile flight, so we got time. Is there anybody on pattern? Scum is taking off right now. Actually, you know what? Oh, shoot. Let's hang a right. We are right on the edge of our maximum weight, so let's use a little bit extra runway here. Just to make sure. And let's start broadcasting on the data link.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I am the friggin' dark side. What are you talking about? Old disabled pilot. I'm full of all kinds of bitter hatred. Alright, we're clear. Hey, there's our cake. How you doing tonight, Equalizer? And we're rotating. Yeah, about the same. Friggin' last night, I was trying to take care of some stuff, and I had to go outside a little bit, and it's, you know, it's still pretty frozen, and blew my legs out. So I'm doing all right, but I'm definitely tired and sore. My stupid disabled legs. I don't think I tore them too bad, but I definitely blew them out a bit. I was hoping because I had warmed up a little bit, I could at least take out the trash. I was wrong. It's off the side of the map. All right, let's latch it. And let's start warming everything up. And we are 83 miles from my GPS coordinate. So we just need to gain altitude. We'll do like a 4-degree climb all the way there. 3 or 4, we don't have to get real high. Alright, yeah, let's just start climbing right about here. It's a long flight, but it's worth it. We have to make sure that this stuff doesn't get repaired, because there's some kind of bug going on here, and this SAM site was really messed up and bugged. It took me 3 flights to actually finally kill the radar and the gecko that was guarding it. So we need to finish all this stuff off so it doesn't get repaired, because it's broken. And then we can come back and help finish off. The war's almost over. We've actually got this pretty locked in. We just got to kill this SAM site, the missile factory, this SAM site, and then these 3 points. Benny Soph is basically their last stand. We got to kill the tank factory too, but once we got Benny Soph, the enemy's pretty much neutered completely. At least they can't spawn a whole bunch of jets every 5 seconds anymore. They're pretty much neutered their economy and their logistics. They can launch a few things out of Benny Soph and Quam, but not much. It's just a matter of time. We'll get them. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but we could, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much longer my legs can go tonight. But I'm going to make sure that this SAM site over here disappears first before I log off for sure. $70 miles. Look at that. We're making good time. We've already gone 10 miles. Delivering packages. That's interesting. So there's definitely a problem. I think it's a problem with the actual map itself. The magnetic heading is wrong. So you see I have my actual GPS set and it's fine. But look at the HSI. It thinks it's pointing up here. So I'm not really sure if it was a problem with the SAM scripting as much as it is that this point is actually off of the actual programmed map somehow. This is like a magnetic dead zone. Something about this area of the map just doesn't work. And it causes all that weird shit. Which is why we're flying right up close. We're going to see what happens when I fire my Maverick. The Maverick should be fine because the Maverick uses contrast lock to fly to the target, but I don't know, man. It's acting so weird. Maybe the Mavericks will go funky too. We'll see when we get there. We definitely have to kill those 2 Shilkas. Those are dangerous. We can die to a Shilka if we're not careful. These guys right here. It's even off the map. It's off the map by a little ways. I'm going to be interested to see if this is actually where it should be too. Because I used a GPS off the map, but if that whole area of the map right there is some kind of weird bug, it might not actually be the right spot. It looks like it is. It looks like I'm flying towards it, sort of. Besides the wind shoving me off. Let's see if we can get the targeting pod over there yet. Am I warm? Let's go ahead and get the Mavericks warmed up. Okay, no, that's the SAM site. There's the Shilkas. I got my eyes on the Shilkas. Let's go ahead and mark the first Shilka so we're ready to shoot. And marked. So we'll kill the two Shilkas with Mavericks. We'll kill the two BMPs next to it with Mavericks, and then we can just we'll use the last two Mavericks as well just to get rid of them so we're not flying around with the extra stuff, and then we'll probably just gun the rest of his stuff. Hey Illuminati, how's it going? Which we're actually high enough. Let's go ahead and level off. Start building up a little speed. Switch over to .46 miles. Mavericks should be warmed up in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Plenty of time. I am surviving. I'm doing all right. It's probably going to take me a few days to recover from blowing my legs out this morning, but I'll be all right. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. Matter of fact, I usually get my legs blown out. I don't know, man. At least once a month, it seems like. I don't think I tore them, though, so we're all right. As long as I don't tear them, I'm usually pretty good and I can recover somewhat fast. $39 miles. We'll be able to fire at about 8 miles. And Mavericks are hot. Yep, Mavericks are hot. Crash? I don't crash. If I'm crashing, it's because I got shot up and can't control it no more. Crap, I forgot to change. QFE was 2988, I'm pretty sure the ATIS said. Didn't go through all my stuff because I was in a hurry. Let's go ahead and unlatch that too. $26 miles. Let's go ahead and arm the gun. We are about ready to finish this damn broken SAM site off. Yeah, it looks like it's in the right spot. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's like the edge of the map. There's just nothing out there because the map's just not... It's just all nothing. All throughout there. How are they doing on Missile Factory? Oh, you guys got it about covered. 2 scuds and a ZIL ammo truck. You guys got that shit covered. Missile Factory, I don't think you'll have to... I don't think we have to capture it either. I think when you kill the rest of it, I think it'll black out. I think. I don't think you have to capture it, so we should just be ready to move on to Quam Oshwam as soon as I'm done with Sam Mike. What does Quam have? Tunguskas? 2 Tunguskas. 2 Shilkas. Some T9. It's just some armor. A man pad. Yeah, all they have is 2 Tunguskas. There's no Gecko. There's no nothing. So that place is pretty wide open. Looks like AK's in there right now. Okay. Get him, AK. You can do it. 16 miles. Let's get the Mavericks up. And selecting Maverick, slaving to targeting pod. That doesn't look right. Okay, no, that's right. That's good. That'll work. Resetting. And reslaving. Alright, we're ready to shoot. We just need contrast. We'll try to get all of our Mavericks off quickly. Nope. Nope. Come on, give me the Shilka. Well, okay, rifle. Give me the Shilkas. Got it, rifle. Rifle. We need that other BMP on the wall. Nope. There we go. Rifle. What else do we got? Rifle. That bunker's gonna be in the way. Rifle. Alright, Mavericks are all away. Look at the targets running. Whoops. Look at them all moving because they're clairvoyant. They know Mavericks are coming at them somehow. So they started moving. Alright, waiting for BDA. We just want to make sure these 4 targets disappear. Boom, 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 and one more hit. Boom. Alright, perfect. We in business. So what is left there? Zill trucks and SA5. Alright, we're moving in with guns. Or we could drop a... Okay, let's drop a laser-guided bomb right here first. These trucks are really close together. Let's set our SPI right there, and let's drop our center line GBU-12 on them. Make sure the laser is firing when we need to. Yep, laser's ready, laser works. We'll drop this bomb on these trucks, and then we're gonna go guns and kill off all those SA5 launchers that are around the mound. Yeah, all these. They're all gonna get gunned. Alright, we're lined up. Pickle bomb is away and laser is blazing. We'll get those 3 probably, but this one's probably a little too far away. It's just a 500-pounder. Nice hit, though. Yeah, he's gonna drive away, but it's alright. He ain't gonna make it very far. Alright, we're going guns. Hold on, let me get my trim set really quick. Okay.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, coming back around. 2 launchers left. We got like 5 targets in that first pass. Let's go ahead and stow the targeting pod so we don't roll it. That's all she wrote. Alright, we're RTB. Sam Mike is toast. No more SA5s coming out of the woodwork. Alright, and they're already on to Quam Oshwam. Perfect. Alright, where should we go? Cairo West. I'm gonna... Well, no, let's just... I'm gonna head to Burma. .42 Burma. There's Burma. Yeah, we'll just RTB to Burma. All right. Yep, I'm doing all right, Liam. No worries. Nothing new anyway. Thank you. I do my best. Most of the time. Alright, let's see what we got going down. Oh yeah, they're already hitting Quam. They already got both of the Tunguskas. Getting work done. Shit, by the time I land, I might be able to just grab a Chinook and head straight for Quam to capture. Oh, they dropped off some infantry, some insurgents, but there's not enough to matter. That's fine. There is a man-made FARP out there, but it's kind of not in the greatest spot, but I can take off from there. It'll be a 22-mile flight, 23-mile flight to get a Chinook to Quam to capture it. So as long as you can clear out the stuff that's there, although there is a lot of stuff that's still there. 2 T-72s, 2 Shilkas, and a BTR. Then there's 2 technicals. And then a T-90 and a BTR patrolling on the infield. And there is 2 cords on the outer. All that stuff needs to go. And you've only got 1 Vicar left. Nah, but you got time, scum. You got time. It's gonna take me a while to get back home. Sort of. What do we got? 58 miles to Burma. And then it'll take me 23 miles in the Chinook. Will take, I don't know, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. But we might be able to capture Quam tonight. I'm not ready to just call it quits yet. My legs are toast, but I'm alright enough, I think. Plus I just took a dose not that long ago. So it still hasn't completely kicked in. I got more time. Because I have a feeling no matter what we get done tonight, By the time I wake up tomorrow, it'll all be done. Yeah, that's how we capture all these points. I mean, I captured Cairo West earlier. I grabbed zone supplies and stuff from Cairo International and flew a Chinook over to Cairo West and landed and captured it. That's how you capture. And then we can probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do a supply run into Quam once we capture it too. Because we will use Quam to finish off, but whoever flies tomorrow during the day and the afternoon is probably going to finish this map off, so tomorrow night we might start a brand new war somewhere. Let's see, we've done a little bit of everything. We'll just check the maps tomorrow and see what's going on. Maybe we'll go back to Afghanistan. Or maybe we'll do a Caucasus. We haven't done Caucasus in a while, actually. Or maybe we'll hit Persian Gulf or something like that. We'll just see where they are. What do you mean, what about the farm? What farm? What are you referring to? Alright, let's get a magnetic heading on Burma. We'll get true magnetic. 320. 320. Alright. Am I on steer point? Yep. Yeah, Burma doesn't have anything else. Yeah, we'll just use true magnetic. There's no Takan or anything like that. There's not even beacons. We'll just fly with our eyeballs. And our HSI. We are 34 miles outside of Burma. Oh, and AK. Well, you guys are just going crazy with the Frogfoots tonight, aren't you? That's awesome. I approve. I approve that message. Hey, Gothic. As far as I know, but I can't say, you know, positively because of my body if I'll be there, but I should be. I plan on flying all week, like, you know, as normal as I can. But I can never guarantee. But I should be there. Yeah, jobs do that. But yeah, I mean, shoot, you know me, I fly almost every single night. If I'm not flying, it's because my body's not letting me. Yep, have a good one. Burma. 25 miles. We're really making decent time. Of course, we don't have that much munitions left. Yeah, I fired half the rounds. We've got 2 bombs left on here. Look at all that fuel we still got. You gotta love the hog. You can stay up here for just forever. That's why it's one of the reasons it's such a good, or I should say why it's the best close air support for actually supporting troops on the ground. They can stay on station for fucking ever. In most cases you run out of ammunition before you run out of fuel. Well, with you two working so diligently on Quam, I believe I'm going to do that. As soon as I land, I will spawn a Chinook at Farp Berlin and load it up, as long as it'll let me load it up fully. If not, I'll have to switch to Cairo. And then I'll head for Quam. If there's still stuff alive there when I get close, I'll just hover in the distance or land in a field and wait. That way we can capture it quickly. Hey, you leveled up. All right, and yeah, that runway angles backwards, so we gotta take a nice little wide loop down the south. That sounds amazing, Schultz, but I'm not sure if I could utilize that because of my body and stuff. I don't know if I'd want that. It sounds really cool, but plus I don't have anywhere I could put it. You know, I don't even have my house anymore. I live at a friend's house because I had to get rid of my house while I was waiting for disability. Which I'm still waiting for, by the way. I'll get disability probably 2 or 3 weeks after I pass. But I don't have anywhere to put anything that big. So it sounds wonderful, but I'd have to pass on it because I think that would be a waste of somebody's money, because I wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, the HSI looks pretty correct. I guess we can call in the ATC. I don't know if he's got
Inbound.
I don't know if he's got the ATCs programmed. I don't think he does. I think they're turned off. Yeah, they're turned off. Alright, idle. We are now a glider. Dashboard's coming out. Yeah, it looks like the true magnetic is going to be pretty close. I'm flying the HSI right now, and it looks like it's lining up pretty good. Hello, Barreto. How's it going? Alright, gear coming down. And flaps down. Let's land on the left runway, not the right runway. Yeah, the HSI is pretty close. Well, that wind's wanting to shove me, though. Maybe I should have just landed on the right one way. Seems like it wants me to. Alright, we're on speed.
Altitude, altitude.
Go ahead and aero brake for a minute here, just to slow down a little bit. There we go. Piece of cake. Nice and smooth. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Wonder how much credits we're gonna get for the team for that. 180. It's not bad. Just happy the friggin' SA5's never gonna come back ever again. For now, anyway. Hey Vic, what's going on? Alright, let's just park here off the runways. Check the map. Yep, they're still working on Quam. What do they got left? One T-90, two Shilkas. I think got one of the cords. Oh, you're flying right over a Shilka though, be careful. Oh yeah, you got shot. Got to go after those Shilkas first. Okay, well I'm gonna depend on you guys to finish that off. I'm gonna grab the Chinook and start heading towards Quam. Alright, Farp Berlin. Let me see if I can take off from Farp Berlin and load up there. If it won't, it might not let me take the supplies I need to capture. We'll see. CTLD Farp Berlin right there. Chinook. Let's go Billings so it looks cool. Let's defuel because I keep forgetting to defuel. We'll go 50. Hey Jackson, this is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Full fidelity, almost full fidelity, one-to-one simulation of the actual aircraft and the actual flight mechanics, the systems, the avionics, the whole bit. This is a real flight sim. So the flight models are proper. The only one that I know of. Alright, let's open up the hatch. Oh my god, that radio. Gotta pull the pins so you don't go crazy. Oh, no flight plan here though. Oh, because it's a CTLD FARP. So we'll just make our own waypoint. We'll get a GPS. Whoops. All right, and that's radio. Oh, let me see if I can actually grab the supplies from here. Alright, logistics, zone supplies, grab 2. Yep, okay, it's gonna let me grab them, so we'll do that. We'll go ahead and grab our supplies from here. There, see, now we're not overweight because we defueled. All right, let's grab a GPS for Quam, and we will program that in. Alright, north 2933.235, east 03053, decimal 692, and pump it in. There we go, we got it. Hey Santa, how was your flights tonight? How was your stream? Alright, there's our waypoint. Looks like 218, roughly. 218? 217, there's the course. Let's go ahead and put that into our bug.
Searching.
Alright. I'm ready to go. And I see you two are circling the zone now. I see 2 technicals, a T90, and a cord. 2 technicals are in the fields to the south, and the T90 and the cord are up right off the runways. So you guys got it covered for sure. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna start heading towards you. Did I shut the door? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, let's see if I can fly this thing. And we have a liftoff. Oh, pyramid. We gotta go over the pyramid. Alright, I'm heading towards Quam. Oh baby, stop rocking. There we go, we're stable.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
One technical left and one cord. Ah, good, you got the T90. Piece of cake. There's a SAM mound. No SAMs on it. Looks like a military base. I believe it is. Yeah. Oh, there goes that cord probably, or I mean that technical probably. Thump. Alright, just a cord left. You guys got it. I am, I don't know, probably like 18 miles out. 20 miles. Oh no, AK died. It's all up to scum. You've got one cord to kill. And you've got... Oh shit, yeah, you've got Mavericks and shitload of bombs. You could kill that cord and its whole family for like 4 generations. Oh, is that what happened? Did you go nose on and try to gun it and it gunned you instead? Now the gun on the Frog is pretty iffy. Oh, the Shoka that blew your wing up? That you were still flying that one? I saw that earlier. Oh, I am in the middle of the friggin' desert now. The non-scenic route, at least for a ways.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
We can speed up a little bit. There's favorite. I'm sorry, Fava Tire. Looks like Fava Tire is firing harms. He's firing harms at Benny Soph. So there must be some radars at Benny. Or it might be at Sam Kilo. There's an SA-11 system with 2... Yeah, he's firing on these Tor gauntlets because they're moving now. There's 2 Tunguskas, 2 Tor gauntlets, and a full SA-11 Fire Dome Teller system. So he's hitting them already. He's trying to thin him out. That's good. Whoa, 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 and I am losing control. How fast am I going? Well, I'm not going that fast. Good job, both of you. I am about 12 miles out. Won't take me too long to get there. And I brought a double load, so I should be able to tier it up. It'll tier it up to 2. I think Quam Oshwin is a tier 3, so I'll tier it all the way up to 3. I'll use some of my credits to get the last set of supplies. I'll also throw some supplies into the warehouse so that you guys can rearm and refuel and spawn at Quam. There's 100 knots. We can probably get up to about 115, 120. We'll be fine. Maybe not. It's wanting to roll hard.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, I can see that Phantom coming because it looks like it's burning friggin' coal.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
140 knots. We're hauling ass now. Just gotta be careful, we're heavy. See, once we hit the green stuff, that means we're close. So we can just keep pushing it until we get to the green. As soon as we see a tree, we can start slowing down and start our approach. Got to plan everything out ahead of time when you're in something like the Chinook and it's super heavy. It's all preemptive flying. Is that the airfield right there? Where that clearing is? That might be it right there. Yeah, I see smoke right there, so that's it. Alright. And now we know right where we're going. Oh shit. I gotta slow down. Yeah, we'll just head to that smoke. We'll just land right over there by that smoke in the infield. That'll be fine. There's plenty of room there. I don't see anything in the way. I'm gonna go ahead and start descending a little bit. I think we're flying directly into the wind. So we should try to stay at this orientation so we don't get the wind pushing us to the sides too hard. I don't want to get all squirrely when we start coming in for our landing. Alright, making my approach.
SA-15, 10 o'clock. Searching.
Use that tank for reference.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching.
We are in the gray, right? Oh, actually, no, we're not. Look at that. I'm glad I looked.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
Let's head over here. I was thinking we were coming into the main infield, but it looks like the main infield's over here. Hello, Grumman. How's it going? Alright, let's just swoop around and land in the infield right over here.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
No, the AFCS and DAFCS systems are not implemented yet. This is still early access, so it's a lot of raw flying, and it's real wobbly because it doesn't have all those augments taking care of minor fluctuations like the real one. So you definitely got to be careful, but they're working on it. Alright, we're down. Oh no, is somebody shooting at me? Oh no, that's Favor Tire.
Missile left.
I haven't messed with sling loading yet, mainly because there is no AFCS and DAFCS yet. So it's already wobbly enough. I imagine with a sling load it's going to be kind of a nightmare. Alright, capturing and tearing up. Captured and teared up. Which is funny because the real Chinook is extremely stable because of the DAFCS, but they'll get it, they're working on it. It's early access. Alright, Quam is upgraded, and I'm going to go ahead and throw a resource in there for credits. We got plenty of credits saved up, so I'm going to go ahead and skip the resource run and do an automatic resource injection so that you guys got ammo. If I can find it. There we go. Okay, there you go. Warehouse is set. You guys can now take off and land and spawn and rearm refuel at Quam. There's 70 of everything. Bombs, rockets, air to ground, guided, the whole bit. What do we got left over here? Oh, the SA-11 site is still completely active, and matter of fact, there's smoke in the air. Smoke. It's on UAK. You got 2 11s at you? What can you spawn at Quam? Ah. Yeah, we can spawn most stuff. My auto hummer is my left hand and my right hand. I am the auto hover.
Searching. Sam. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. o'clock. Searching.
Inbound.
.46 is Benny Soph, right? Yeah.
Bye, have a great time.
Yep, take it easy, scum. I'll see you later. Good flying tonight. I mean, not bad. Kind of sucked a little bit, but it's alright. I'm referring to me sucking, by the way, because that stupid broken SAM site. That was just horrible. Alright, let's see. We got our waypoints. Weapons are good. Let's unpin the main mass assembly. And let's get Teresa turned on and cooking. George, you just get the gun tonight. I'm gonna take the Hellfires on the Doppler myself. Alright, I'm gonna head over there and see if I can actually do something, but I doubt it with that SA-11 right there. It's probably gonna shoot at me. But we'll see. Alright, loading up a little torque. And there's home plate. Here we go. I am on the way. Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff, arm the Doppler. Let's pre-brief all the Hellfires. George, get the gun. Go to R mapping, turn on the C-scope. Let's give it a pulse, make sure we're mapping. We are mapping. We're good to go. We're ready to fight. Sort of. Did DCS just lock up? Oh, the server's booting. The server's going down. Damn it. That's gonna throw me in limbo. Why did it warn me and I miss it? Or did the server just literally crash out? Shit. Blam! Oh yeah, server crashed out. That's alright. You know what? We're gonna call it there. My legs are friggin' blasted. We'll finish that war off tonight on the next stream. If it's not done already when we log in tonight, it'll probably be done by then, but that's alright. I'm gonna definitely call it. Alright, let me see who is let me see who's flying right now, and I will raid you guys over somewhere. Oh gosh, I gotta fix my... I forgot I don't have a chat box. Oh, is Vaughn flying? Oh yeah, Vaughn's flying. Yeah, we'll raid Vaughn. Alright, the raid's going through. We're gonna raid Vaughn. Vaughn's a good guy, friend of the channel. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I wasn't as chipper as normal, but hopefully I'll be a little bit better off tomorrow night. Or tonight, I guess I should say. But I'll be back. Take it easy, everybody. I'll be in the Discord if you need me for a few more hours, probably. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tonight. Have a good night.